Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So last time we went through a whole lot, hotel and we fought two more large shadows, not at once this time, but we fought them. But yeah, we fell into a trap, but we got through it. But now exams are coming up, and after that, a moment, and that is going to be to tell me whether or not Atlas is really improving in particular aspects of their storytelling, and which is rather. Which is going to be rather telling to me because as a character I really like is going to show up at the same time. But yeah, we are going to go ahead with P3 Reload and get ready for the exams first and foremost. So let us get to the game. Yeah, I think everyone's studying right now. Yeah, Fuka's over there. She's got nothing new to say. Yeah, there's going to be no one else, so I'm going to go get more boost to my academics. But first, calendar. Yeah, we got a couple days, and then exams start. That's Hagakure. Get at Wakatsu. Ordered the Prodigy platter. I feel smarter now that I've had some brain food.
It's good to see you again.
Hi, you're late, stalker child.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Oh, sure, rub that in my face.
A persona is like a mirror, which means a Persona user can never escape their true self.
You know, I've technically got a dead sister too. Why don't you rub that in my face while you're at it?
But no matter what, I won't leave you.
Moving on.
Because we're friends, right?
Sense of fate bond forming between Pharos and me. It's called Stockholm Syndrome.
night.
It doesn't matter what I answer during these, by the way. Some arcana is like this one and level up automatically. I can hear people talking.
Wow.
We have exams starting tomorrow, and it's cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo Senpai wouldn't get it though. The first bell has run.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. Feeling sleepy? No, we are staying awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to the ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. If they spend more time with a book than talking so loud, other people can hear them complaining so loud, then talking so loud, other people can hear them complaining. They probably not be at the bottom of the list. Hey, Pixie, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Any idea where that frame comes from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the Dog Star, appears at the start of summer. People believe it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. I forced myself to stay awake. We are still only above average. Class has ended for today. Doing good. Probably not gonna stick around too much longer. I got stuff to do a bit later. All right. Thanks for dropping by. In any case, enjoy your stay. Moon Hangman. I'm sorry, I've still got to level up daughter. That's just the sale.
Hello.
Hi, what are we going to play today? Feels as if we can grow closer thanks to... She's adorable. And I believe it's going to be a cram session today.
We'll come back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
God damn it, Akihiko. You're not this dense, dude. I mean, Junpei, sure, but you? Hold on. Somehow I feel like your social links are better in a better state than mine, and at this point in the game, during the first playthrough, which is probably right. I spent way too much time doing basically anything that caught my interest, which is fair. But I like to spend time. I like to spend as much time as I can doing social links.
Not really.
That said, I hardly ever max any. I'm not optimal in my playthrough. An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
Wait, is this the scene I think it is?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis.
It is! It is this conversation. They moved where this conversation happens. This usually happens at the table over there.
Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Really, Junpei?
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Somehow I don't know. Down here. Oh, I know. I had quite a few maxed out in the end. I still don't have the compendium finished even, and at the tail end of a second run. I think only missing a few that are dyad fusion based. Yes, we'll have to look again though. 365 hours, and I still want to slap Junpei for what he just said. Which is fair.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right.
Jeez, Junpei, just go ahead and twist her arm.
I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
God damn it, Junpei. I know you're a teenager, but are you ever not horny?
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wow, they made that line more dramatic. In the original, he would says it really casually and jokingly.
Wait, seriously?
I'll Don't be stupid.
Anyone going to argue? If I just dragged Junpei off the Tartarus like right now, probably could use it to clear his head.
Kirito-senpai, wait up!
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Yeah, Material's history is a little messed up. Before we do that, I am headed to the mall to show off those shoes.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
So these are the sought-after max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Maybe they intended. Maybe their intended purpose is only to reveal itself in a crisis. She actually thinks they're magical shoes. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. Please take this as your reward. Yeah. Twilight fragments. Bring me a mysterious person's autograph.
If I may say so.
Furthermore, he appears to be quite a prominent figure in the world. Also, I heard that such prominent figures have a habit of handing out autographs on the streets. Since I am unable to leave my post, would you mind fetching me their autograph?
By all means. Very well then.
Okay, now what's the deal with those shoes? Max safety shoes, evasion 49. Extremely durable shoes that can withstand being run over by a tank. Is it really worth giving Fuka like shoes? Because she doesn't participate in battle. I mean, I might as well, just to be safe. I mean, for all we know, something funky could happen.
Nice one.
I give Fuka stuff that increases SP for reasons. Oh, right. So SP increasing stuff would actually be effective for her. Because she has SP now. I gotta say, I didn't expect Yakutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here just to share more of his lame jokes. I'm so stoked for Yakushima, but that's one thing. You're as calm as ever. I wish I had your chill. I apologize, but I'm not sure I really got it across. It seems like there's this wall between us. Am I making any sense? Well, I'm gonna go study now. The knocking is friggin' glitched. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind, but try to concentrate on upcoming exams for now. What am I doing? About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't we have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please.
Goodbye.
All right, I'll let the second years know too. With the ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. Oh. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind?
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Shows Junpei aside and drags Akutsuki out the door.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names?
I mean, dude, everyone knows it's gonna be you.
I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima. I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice.
My hands stop as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This grammar.
Old English verb conjugation differs from modern day. For example, you are becomes thou art.
Oh my. Remembering how to use archaic forms of verbs sounds rather intense.
Stop! Stop, please.
Intense. I like the sound of that one. Keeping a note of that.
Someone burn his notes.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. But I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki sounds one up in me. I've gotta think of a killer comeback.
Please don't.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Focused hard, and I couldn't hear anything else.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Junpei, don't take it as a challenge. You're already dumb enough as it is. Hey Z, welcome to the stream. How was your day?
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
Oh.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
All right, exam time. First semester of final exams begins today and will last for 5 days. I hope I remember. It's been a couple of weeks. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. Question seems familiar. Had the witch of Agnecy game in the first half of its name? Error in translation. This question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Tyranno Masakato. This question seems familiar. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Comma splice. And last day should be automatic.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
We are not going to go to Tartarus yet. At least not until, not unless there are people we need to save. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? This is the last day of exams. All these questions look familiar. I feel I did well. Which means we're gonna be top of the class.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Bravo.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past.
How do you put PE in exams?
I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of
Oh, of course you are.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too.
You're right, a real man doesn't dwell on the past, so how do you handle it today? Ouch.
Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny.
I think this might be a new scene.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Oh no, this is an old scene, but I think it may have been changed a little.
I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Yeah, this is something I kind of like. He was a bit of an asshole because of his own insecurities, but after thinking about it, sending it or spinning it over and over in his head, the fact that he realized he was being an asshole, and came up and straight up and apologized gives me a bit of respect for him. You know, I don't think there is a way to avoid the whole Yakushima thing. And of course, I haven't deliberately tried to screw up the exams, but I'm pretty sure that may be why that may be why they incorporated that into P4 with the whole varying scene, and if he did well in exams or not. I didn't notice that, I think. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us.
But yeah, going to Yakushima is like something that has to happen. So I'm sure that like if you fail exams, like Mitsuru would like pull some strings or something.
Alright, let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonoda-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
All right, this scene.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka! What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Knowing Mitsuru and the thing she probably wants to talk about there, she probably would. You might spend a bit of time as an eye sculpture, though. Yeah, best avoid that scenario.
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait! It's alright. I'll help you. Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up.
Why do you have a kid with you?
I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello.
Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's it.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
Kudos to the artist, by the way. Look at that shocked expression on Akihiko's face.
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
I actually forgot to turn on the TV the last couple of days, I think. Whew, bye-bye school exams, hello summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Polonium Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Speaking of Polonium Mall, here, take this. Black sword. What's that? It's a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polonium Mall? It's called Mayoido. It just reopened. It just reopened today recently. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be a great help to you. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, this is related to the rare shadows. It's like in addition to shadows dropping off, the rare shadows dropping rare expensive items. If they also have the possibility of dropping null weapons. Null weapons are things that you can't use on their own. They're pretty worthless on their own. But at the antique shop, you'll be able to make powerful weapons out of them.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. The antique shop in Polonium Mall, the chairman, that antique shop in Polonium Mall, the chairman suggested I pay them a visit. Oh yeah, that shop that made me farm materials for a piece of equipment only to give me the option to get the same material there the next day. Yikes. You're always missing something, Junpei. Just leave the thinking to the smart people. It just took me to the antique shop. That's the pharmacy. That's the antique shop, of course. They'll be able to help me. I don't. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is to find out.
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Akutsuki. What's that? Here, let me take a look.
I see.
I see. So you're the one Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I have some assistance for you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is the base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but I'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Fusion of items. By expanding one weapon part and one handful of required materials to create unique weapon pieces of equipment. They changed it. The proprietor will take any gemstones off your hand in exchange for items. The materials for fusion can be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore.
Creating equipment.
Oh, they've expanded it.
There are some new items you can create.
Wow, they totally changed how this worked. This used to be that you had to fuse personas. Fusion sword, simple but well forged. For Metis, all stats +1.
You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
Strong sword, it's just slayed countless demons. Plus fear, which is also good. And the Holy Knight is just the worst one. A sword that changes attack affinity to light. Oh, it just changes your attack affinity? That might actually be useful for downing enemies.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
This has the higher attack, but this has the higher accuracy. And how it worked before is exactly why I never used it, because as it didn't make any sense to me. Like this instead, it also happens to make more sense. Yeah, that is true. I also never used fusion myself.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
Yeah, I'm going to take that.
Please bring the required materials.
I don't have the materials. Oh, it's because I don't have the blades. But you can also make armor and accessories. That's pretty cool.
Everything good?
Wait.
Again.
Hold on.
Welcome. Come on in.
Trade
I've got some
card?
good stuff in stock.
Oh, I can change. I can also exchange them for skill cards. That's also neat.
Is that all you need? I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around. Go on, look around.
Trading for Snuff Soul. And for gifts, that's also pretty nice.
Both antiques and gems can lose their luster.
I own a lot of Snuff Soul, so I'll leave that for now.
Again.
But Snuffsole will be my most traded for item, and SP is very valuable. My, aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in being part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, no. Oh, you're still in high school? That would mean perhaps if I trained him. Mem seems to be mumbling to himself. It seems my charm caught his attention. Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? No. Well, how do I... do I have a golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. Oh yes, I'm sure you can, and this isn't a scam whatsoever. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10. No, by 100. And the best part is you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me 20,000 yen, and I'll take care of the rest. Well, what do you say? Boy, howdy! That sounds like a deal and not a scam to me. I'm in. I gave the man 20,000 yen. That'll do it. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. I guess I'm still missing courage? I think it might be courage. I think you need courage to activate that social link. It might also not be the day. I know you, Tanaka-kun. Take my money and give me boxes. Wait, what? The rest of C comes and drags the leader away. Tanaka confused as hell. Thus begins the curse of a wild card being a financially irresponsible. Yep, pretty much. Can I help you? Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, there is a rewind.
I've been waiting for...
Rewind. It's the 18th, right? Wait, where'd Tanaka go? Oh, we gotta do this. Better than wasting the day.
What? By the way, creating equipment. You've come at a good time. There is some new. Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Why, howdy, that sounds like a deal. Let's give him the money.
Goodbye now. Goodbye now.
Oh, thank God for that rewind function. Let us just do that to be safe.
Oh, hey!
I'm so excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in test books. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe I'll visit my Yoido myself when I have a bit of spare time. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask. But above all, I'd love to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the grand history behind each piece. That's interesting. You're actually interested in antiques?
By the way,
Have you made all your preparations for Yakushima? I'm ready.
oh?
Oh, you had adequate spare time during the finals, did you? Well, as long as you did well on them. Top of the class!
Hey!
Amada-kun is so mature. I can't believe he is only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada-kun's example. Why do you think he is so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up. Let's see what's on TV. Emergency planning session was called today. It's dealing with the many cases of apathy syndrome over the last few months. Cultural anthropologists are investigating the causes and... No messages. I mean, we could finally do one of these. I'm guessing Junpei wants to watch a movie. Do you know how to use the DVD player here? I thought I might as well get used to it once in a while. I have a compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our battles. Watching a boxing match with Sonata might help me gain more courage. Want to watch it together if you have time now? Yeah, let's watch.
Yes.
All right, so let's start watching.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level.
The leader is very tired.
And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Boxer with strong punch, boxer with slick footwork. I say slick footwork.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
I feel my courage has improved from watching the intense boxing matches. Wow, that was not much of a gain.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
Post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. I still need to level up. Oh no, wait. I think my academics may be high enough. What? He's still not here? Where is he? Does it require full academics? I thought only Mitsuru required that. Or do I still need to get to a certain, or maybe I do need to find that dog? Hold on, there's something over here. Is this related to the dog? Ooh, the cat! It might be hungry. Give super cat food. Purring loudly, it seems happy, seems more energetic than last time. I should come back and feed it again tomorrow. Maybe the dog's in an Iwatodai? Okay, I'm not seeing the dog. And I'm pretty sure where I found the dog outside in the usual game. So we would have to be in either Port Island or who would have to or maybe outside the dorm. Okay, hold on a sec. It's time to read a message I've been holding up on reading for the entire week. You need Hangman at 3. I've done that. You need Academics 4, which I've done. At this point, you can find him on a Sunday, and you'll mention his lost pen. after that, you have to speak to Koromaru, you know, the dog in 8 to later get the pen. Oh, yeah, I got to find Koromaru and talk to him. But he's not showing up. From there, you can run into him on Sundays as you expected. I assume they didn't change where he hangs out, because he should be at the playground. Yeah, that's just Suimitsu. Did they change it so that he's a nighttime social link? Because he's supposed to be sitting on the bench at the shrine. Oh no, wait, I'm not at Academics 4 yet. That's why. I made a mistake. I'm not Academics 4, I'm Courage 4. So we need one more level in Academics. Going mad over nothing. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I say Maya. Chatted for a while. The bond between us is growing. I feel our relations will go stronger soon. It's almost dark. Logged out and left my room. No one's here? Kirijo-senpai and Sonata-senpai aren't here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. Wasn't planning to, not just yet. Since we will be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think I'll call it a day now. Oh, by the way, do you think Hikari-san is doing alright? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. It's not like I don't like Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun, and I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. I guess I'm not really in the mood for it right now. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Yes.
I really hope they fix that scene. I really do. Is that all you can think about, Junpei-kun? You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easily as you do.
Nah.
You gotta live life to the fullest, and how are you gonna do that if you're always stuck moping? I mean, valid point, but you kind of take it a little far. I know you're right, but still. Okay, we are still going to try beef up our we're still going to try and beef up our intellect. I am dedicated to get taking us to Academics 4. But now the trip, now we're going on the trip. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
They expanded on that scene a bit.
Wow.
So how that scene originally went down, I think it was more due to disk space. But after that bit where Junpei yells Yakushima, the camera just pans behind him, and you see everyone else looking somber.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
But come on, where's the maid we're all waiting to see? The one who was so kick-ass in P4AU. Have you been fighting Metal Gears lately? Junpei, not a word.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
It was so intense.
Yeah, he looked like he was about to get Metal Gear or something.
And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute. Got the sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Oh no, here it comes.
It's summertime at the beach. I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh, hey, they're here.
Oh, they've got a whole FMV sequence for this one.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
Good lord, Junpei.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Kiricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude.
Here he goes.
So, which one's your type?
I guess out of all three of them, Fuka. But, again, only one Persona girl for my heart.
Oh, really? Very interesting. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven.
Settle those hormones down, Junpei.
All right, I think it's about time for a swim. Time!
Oh, I'm not letting you win daddies.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Yeah, so there's not really much to do in these. Hello. White sand on the beach and just so fine. It feels nice underneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something and that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her a pretty seashell from the beach. Right, I forgot that was a thing. Oh, there's another thing over here. And another over there. Would her transport watch a sword from a different place? Elizabeth might be Yakishima would. The waves lap at the shore, sparkling and shimmering. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. Just snatch that crab away from its natural habitat to be a pet for someone from another dimension. That's not going to cause any problems, right? I mean, it's probably going to starve because he probably won't know how to take care of it, but.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Except I don't think I will be able to do that.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop!
Alley-oop! Take this, and this!
Junpei, please stop.
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
The water is supposed to be cold. How are you even hornier?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually go under a parasol no matter what. Oh, wait. There's another thing over here. On the shore. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Elizabeth would like it. Now, is that it, or is there somehow one more that I'm not that I haven't found yet? That looks about it. There isn't anything we can anything else we can do. Well, that's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
You know, it's kind of weird that that Mitsuru's father is kind is like this kind of person. He's very he's very straightforward and actually kind of kind, but they still have this kind of like strained relationship. But I guess that's because he's so blunt. Like I've said this before, I didn't have a relationship with my own dad, a good relationship with my own dad, because he was used to how the Greeks did things, with just women raise the children, men make the money, that sort of shit, and as a result, he never really made much of an effort to connect to any of us. But he would have these moments, you know?
Everything.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
I take it he and Ultimecia were best friends.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Oh, we actually get to see it?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
Yep, we got to see Yukari's dad here. I believe previously they. Oh no, I think we did get to see his face in the original, but only later. I do know, though. I think the first time you actually see him is in the mobile game where you play as Igus.
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long.
And even now, I refuse to take my hands out of my pockets.
This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
It must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
It's called emotional trauma.
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Don't lose hope.
You mean keep believing? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Hug her. Let her know she has a support system.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
Which is miraculous, really.
I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Wow, Junpei actually got what she was talking about. It feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react.
Poor girl, she's really trying to relieve the tension here.
It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island. And a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
How dare you?
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now. I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's...
Junpei, that reminds me.
Sorry, I hit that early.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love?
I highly doubt that.
It sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach?
There's more ways to enjoy summer than going to the beach all the time, Junpei.
That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
Totally.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, harassing isn't exactly lightening the mood.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Here we go. This is the scene that...
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
Also, they changed that name. It was originally Operation Babe Hunt.
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
It's gonna happen anyway.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
And this is an operation with a very particular thing that Atlas just can't help doing. All right, we're going to head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this, so I think I'll take a quick shower first. I heard there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now when I see her playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. I'm going to collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. Here we go.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That? Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule.
Or you could, just talk. and not be a creeper?
Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
I am starting a countdown on this one. 3. Where are you from?
None of your business.
Fair.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
I mean, totally fair, you know.
Why? Well. Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
Nothing. We just want to go.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best.
Yeah, and they probably weren't feeling being hit on while they were minding their own frickin' business.
And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Those girls were kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is just a basic technique. Or you could leave them alone and let them enjoy their vacation. Guys who can dive are so cool. I ended up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, I'm here with my boyfriend. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but I can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine, because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Two.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring.
But we're like 10 steps away. How could you not see us?
Hi there. bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
I just see that his shirt, it says scuba diving SOS. That's great.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Yeah, just let them enjoy their vacation. Come on.
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool. Really, Nobuko? Hey, how old do we look to you?
Around 20?
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
No, here's where we leave them alone and go. Because they obviously don't want us here.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yeah, this is entertaining.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
I meet a woman who online on Sundays who complains about her job all the time.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
No, but better let them vent, and that's good enough for me.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along. Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sonata-san? What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
Dude, you're the one getting us to harass girls who are just trying to enjoy their vacation.
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Hey, you aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? We should get going. We might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked the fancy dinner for us. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. It's lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said. And if I'm remembering right, this is the bit that I've been dreading. So, Atlas, have you improved the writing on this scene?
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored.
This is already not going well.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while.
Well, how'd you do?
Utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
Emotional trauma.
You know what I mean?
I guess I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Atlas! Atlas! Atlas!
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Atlas!
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
Atlas!
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
Atlas!
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
She never did that. She never said that in the original.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work.
Oh my god.
But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Oh my god, they actually changed the scene? Atlas, did you actually do a good? Get in there, Junpei!
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much.
Oh my god, they actually changed the scene and made it better. They actually changed the scene and made it better. Okay, so this is why I've been dreading this particular bit. See, originally, that particular scene it was heavily suggested that that woman was a trans woman who had gone through HRT, and of course it was going to be like funny haha, funny haha man who woman that sort of shit, because you know Atlas can't fucking help themselves with those types of jokes, but they actually went and changed the scene and either she is just like a salesman or she was pulling some shit to get you off her back. I applaud no matter what. Atlas actually showed some fucking restraint and made the scene better. Or it could be a sign that things are looking up at Atlas. Thank you. Oh, that alleviated so much.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
I mean, he can't.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Honestly, Junpei's fault. He's the one who suggested this in the first place.
Just as I thought.
I mean, you're not innocent either, but this was Junpei's idea.
Anyways, what the hell do you know about...
What? Do you see something?
Yes! P3 Best Girl!
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water! How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
Paper. I lost.
Aw, yeah! I win!
I think you lose no matter what.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last.
And I think that's always the order, too.
Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if... I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Also, I noticed her voice is a bit different.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
This sucks. I could cry. Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
All right. All right, this has to be perfect. I have to make a perfect introduction. No mistakes. Hey, bitch! Fuck. Hi.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said.
You get a gold star if you know where that's from.
And she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
The word bitch may have been involved. Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I decided to follow the girl into the forest.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Oh wow, we actually see her run. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. You actually need Chaser in this one. I should go after her and clear out the misunderstanding. Yes, we know. You only have to tell us once. I lost sight of the girl. She's right there. Okay, this one made more sense than the original because she was actively hiding behind the tree. and not just like the sign where you can clearly see her legs. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. Wait patiently.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
V.
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are! What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh?
Hi.
Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
P3 best girl.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows.
So, I think it sounds to me like it's not just her. It's not just that her voice is different. Her way of talking is different. Like her way of talking used to be unnatural. Because naturally she's a robot. She just learned to. She's not used to conversing with people. But now she has like a bit more of a natural speech pattern, and her way of talking is a bit more natural. You know what I mean?
I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
Can we fucking everyone simultaneously smack Junpei upside the head?
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons, a contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
See, Junpei proves my joke exactly. Yep.
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No. Jeff got the right idea for once. Let's go. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. But I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Oh, please tell me we get to see it. Please tell me we get to see it.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Igus to go on the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
I mean, not completely wrong. You can have fun alone. Like, I've always enjoyed playing games, obviously, but there's an extra bit of fun to it when you're sharing a game with when you're sharing a game you love with someone.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun.
Come on, we have to see it. We have to see it.
I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Yes!
Wait, that's not what water gun means!
You get to see it. That's great. Yeah, this does happen in the original, but you don't. But the camera is like still focused, like away from the scene when it happens. I assume because they didn't have the technology to show it until then. But now we get to see it, and it's great.
Junpei-kun is down. All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack! Karma's a bitch, ain't it, Junpei? I have fun with everyone in Yakushima. With August joining us, things are gonna get livelier. Speaking of which... it is time. Battle mode. Hold on. Just forgot to put the thing on.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again. Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
Gee, I wonder.
They're like back alley rats.
I don't know. I think people have have an aversion to being shot.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Just saying, shooting people isn't the best way to make friends.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way. Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing? Takaya.
Yes, I know.
can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Ah, man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon. Just the last full moon shadow is. Just the last full moon shadow is and bring and things will go back to normal. Well, no more apathy syndrome incidents. Just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Yes, she's finally here with us. P3 best girl.
You see...
Is there something you'd like to know about Igus? Yeah, is she single? Where are the others? I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there were quite a few created. You could say they were Igus' siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in an incident, and I'm sure there no more remain. Nope. Igus has been quite lonely since then.
You see...
Why is she so human? A persona is a product of the human psyche. So the plan had been to place the human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was that form the weapon would take. If she had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such. And a contradiction would arise, as we all know a tank is not a living entity. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When given the body that more closely resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. That is why Igus and her siblings were built in the form of human beings. And I'm sure none of them were born by some sort of abuse at all.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That will be the most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. She looks like a normal girl, well, as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone might figure out she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, but made of steel. She's new territory for me, honestly. I don't know how to approach this. God damn it, Junpei. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Balaska-kun. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters. Very well, I shall remain by your side and at all times. She's so far from passing as human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Yeah, this is additional text. That's additional text that was added in FES, as of FES, because from that one onward, Igus had her own has her own social link. Yes! Oh my god, that's awesome looking artwork. And there's her persona, Palladian. She stays is at your side all the time. Does she watch you when you go pee? You see creepy stalker boy when he visits? I mean, I'm not saying that's gonna that'll be a kink I have, but let's see what's on TV. Today's exchange rate. There are now 115.12 yen to the dollar, an increase of last time from 0.15 yen. Let's go talk about that fortune we made. Oh no, you're not here. Yay for favorite program stock information. Yeah, but that doesn't look like it's gonna be today. Are there at least weapons we can buy for Igus?
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. You already take your time.
Oh, but the sword I have is much better.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? All right then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Short spear used and skilled by a skilled warrior for Mitsuru. Ah, so she's going to wield Guy Bold then.
You already having second thoughts? Uh-huh. What are you looking for? That what you want? All right then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good? Great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then. That what you want? All right then.
Armored full shell.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. 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 Everything look good? All right then.
Alcina legs, Pullarine legs.
All right then.
Actually, resist shot might be good. Oh no, that's just resist shock. It won't do anything for Igus.
You finished?
Let's exit for now. I'll put a land badge on her.
Good to see you. What'd you bring? Oh, sure now. All right. I'll take that. handing that. All right, I'll take that. You finished? All done here? Be seeing you.
We will need to, we'll need to do a lot of, Oh, right. We will need to do some grinding and to reclaim some funds.
Good day.
Is there something I can assist you with? About requests.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
It seems you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, I see. You're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Seashell. My, what a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your story and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take your reward. Nice amethyst.
Very well.
Committing to academics. Oh, this also raises academics. Let's go with that. Maybe it raises it by more. Try the seafood full course. Order seafood full course. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel my mind is sharper than before. And now we have 4 academics. We are smart. So now we just gotta get up courage.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
I completely forgot that she did this.
Awakened. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall. So I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Oh, you sweet autistic child.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us?
About that.
She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
I don't think that's an issue.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Huh?
Aegis? When did you... I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
Oh, come on. Give her her own room.
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. But yeah, gender norms bullshit. So you gotta. So no, you can't stay here. This is the dorm. This is the boy. This is the boys' side.
See? He agrees.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
I love August. Sup, it's so friggin' hot today, too. So, I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? I don't know.
So,
Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it kind of sucks, you know? Hey, the exam results are up. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's looking at me. Like I need any more charm right now. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Well, I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Class has ended for today. Let's first get to Mitsuru. I guess she's not showing today because student council. Tomochika, Fuka, who we're not going to be able to do, Bebe, and Oragiri. Well, Bebe is the lowest. Actually, just to make sure, I'm going to see about going up. Oh no, that's just the rooftop. Ah, Metis Balaska. Exams have come to an end at long last. We both fought an intense battle, you have no idea. Now, my brain is exhausted. Ah, yes, will you be coming today? There is something I must tell you.
I am most grateful.
Many, many thanks. Now away we go. You all right?
Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
Jeez. That's terrible. Let it out, dude.
I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me.
Crying always helps, even if it's just a little bit. It helps you it helps you process your feelings.
But when I saw the look on your face,
Never be afraid to cry. Baby lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really opened up to me.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home.
Understandable.
Well, see you later.
Take your time, dude. I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
By the way, how'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, and where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and so what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? No, I agree 100%. In children's news today, we have received this bulletin. More apathy syndrome victims have been cited. They seem to be relapses of the same patients from previous months. Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying and could be used to go to Tartarus and... Don't get carried away, Iori. You should still study. You can learn defeat. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for battles against shadows as well.
Oh.
Hey, you saw the exam results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did your the best you could.
Oh.
Balaska, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Nice! I am saving all that shit. Can I help you?
Oh, right.
Kirijo-senpai is incredible. She scored so well on her exams, even though so much has been happening. She can filter out all distractions on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too. Everyone can go tonight.
Leader.
I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Yes.
Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining.
Oh, that reminds me.
It must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school will be beneficial. Well, no, let's wait and see how the others did. Where's Akihiko? Also, is it just the same one? Alright, I gotta pick up veggies. It said everyone can go, but where's Akihiko? I guess he's just in his room? But anyway, Tartarus time!
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
When I guess as Theurgy just max, her Theurgy or Gear mode can be activated. Ah, so it's her Theurgy now. Okay, so Orgia mode used to be able to activate it at any time. However, now when Orgia mode was activated, she would be her damage would increase insanely. However, there are two caveats to it. First of all, you lose control of her. She goes completely autonomous. And second of all, when after a set amount of time, Orgia mode runs out and she will be inactive for a while. But they've actually changed that to her Theurgy. Once Orgia mode is activated, Igas will actively attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During her gear mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once her gear mode ends, Igas will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. Okay, so they still kept that. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcanas have been added to shuffle time. Hierophant, the level of your current equipped persona will be increased by 1. The level? It's a free level up? Lever has increased social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus.
I've been waiting for you.
May I have but a moment of your time?
If I may say so.
While waiting your arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether it's ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take a leap. Take a leap. You may discover something useful. I can do that. Excellent. I have faith in you. This is completely new. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such changes necessarily activate in the form of some growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, Metis. So I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird's going on in Tartarus. These doors, should I go investigate?
Excuse me.
From this point forward, I will be available for use in combat. I will accept all orders, so please provide them at your discretion. Commencing of the operation is imminent. Please consider having me on your company. Yes, and she is never leaving that company. She is a permanent fixture in this party from now on. Oof. Akihiko's even lower level than Mitsuru. So this is how I'm doing it at this point, and it'll be an eventual thing. I have Igas permanently in my party, and I switch between 2 teams. The classmate team being Yukari and Junpei, and the senpai team being Mitsuru and Akihiko.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
Hold on, I want to see. It totally is a spear.
All right.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Wow.
The decor has completely changed. Now then, what are we going to find?
I forgot the attack button.
Two enemy ambush. You can take them. Damage inflicted.
Darn it.
Our leader's been knocked down. Damage inflicted.
Shall I move to strike? And this Good work, Akihiko.
Knocked an enemy down.
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches.
Now you're finished you.
Knockout blow.
Oh, it's back.
Doesn't look like
What's causing that?
That was a spectacular finish.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by. Rare Shadow!
Nothing shall escape my watch. Rare shadow detected. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we could defeat it.
Didn't work.
This will do the trick. Go for it! Confessaleia! It have no effect?
Oh, come on!
I've been knocked down. Are you okay? Sonata-senpai's stunned. Summoning. I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium, activate! Just one target remaining.
Oh, come on.
Great, Aegis! 2 enemies defeated!
Ah!
Defeated! Good work out there!
He didn't give me any time.
All right. Who's next?
Recommended course of action, identifying the contents of that treasure chest.
I suppose we could. Gelbrooch.
What?
What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
what to do.
I'm ready. Persona!
I'll take care of this. Does it work?
I'll show you my power. There. Hit. Right on target.
Oh, that is cool.
Well, I guess. That's it. I guess succeeded. The operation was a success. Good work out there.
Oh my god, her animations are so much cooler.
All right, who's next?
A staircase. Shall we ascend? Leader.
I think this device is caused that tremor just now. The reading that I'm getting from it is similar to one from the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? Better take a closer look. Something seems different about this floor. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a booklet in front of the clock. The title on the cover reads Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hand strikes 12, the clock pin can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's tower. Last day of the month, activity verified. The document seems to be from 10 years ago. The clock's hands are already pointing at 12. I might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. If you use the Twilight Fragment and Tara as an entrance to a special clock dimension, and with the Great Clock may appear. Great Clocks grant a large amount of experience and boosts to a teammate of your choosing. Although you can only choose allies at a lower level than Metis, the greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you use the Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move on to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. I'm sorry, I gotta go for my girl. What the? Is everyone all right? For a second I lost you all, but then it was like you just teleported here. What an odd plate. Is what do you think could be the deal with that clock tower? Seems like we could use it. It seems like it'll be helpful. It'll be helpful. It'd be smart to make use of it. It doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. If the entrance opens up once again, try it. But I was actually in the middle of something?
Great.
Yeah, they both gained levels.
That's
incredible.
Oh my...
It's like a three-dimensional labyrinth.
This is where you come in. Sorry if you feel pressured, but we'll be relying on
Oh
your
my
support.
god, I couldn't catch him.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Oh my... Are you serious? Oh my god, they're making so many twists and turns. Fuck you.
We're doing well.
They were turning around so much, I just couldn't catch them.
It's like this world has trapped us in a trompe-l'oeil painting. Like it's one big illusion.
Shadow detected nearby.
We have the advantage. We'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Come, Persona!
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
Why is it doing that?
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
I mean, no reason to keep this anymore.
My persona has gained a new power.
Cruel attack. Oh, she also learned steer armor?
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
We've got the
I'll be
upper
able
hand.
to scan the enemy soon.
I'll take care of this. Go, Polyjuices!
I'm ready.
I'll show you.
No!
One target
Well
remains.
executed, I guess. Eliminated.
All targets
enemies
destroyed.
defeated. Good work out there.
I don't understand why that it's suddenly lagging.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Nice, soul drop.
So this is where the stairs were.
Great. It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
The best bet would be. I've got this.
Oh my god.
What's the plan here?
I'll go with Mitra.
It is time.
Persona.
remaining.
Good work.
You're doing great, I guess. 2 enemies defeated. The operation was...
There we are.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Lightstone?
A staircase. Shall we ascend? Oh,
There's a strong enemy coming up on a nearby floor. Let's be sure to pace ourselves.
oh, there's a treasure chest.
Moving around so much on this hard floor wears out my shoes so quickly.
Jeez, the layout of this place is confusing.
It's a treasure chest.
Rare treasure chest located.
Magic mirror.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
This work? Go, Polyjuicer!
Well executed.
Here we go.
Weapons free.
I really need to figure out what's causing that.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Now, what do we run into next?
Does the labyrinth keep changing for some purpose? It's a treasure chest.
There are 2 targets.
The best bet would be... I'll go with persona.
My move to strike.
Just one target remaining.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Goodbye.
No.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging. Excellent.
Thought twice? We're doing it.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Alex, don't pull any punches.
There's no strength capacity. You struck a weakness.
The best bet would be.
You struck a weakness.
Down on my knees here.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll go with. Come about.
Excellent.
The enemy.
Here we go.
Ammunition lost. Weapons free.
That was a spectacular finish.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
This floor has. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Prepare for battle!
This should be a good test of your strength.
The best bet.
But don't get careless.
Who's that?
Good work,
Sonata-senpai
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down.
Good work, Akihiko.
Enemy down.
Good work,
Sonata-senpai
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down. Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Ammunition lost. Weapons free.
Justice is served. Just like we planned.
Yeah, I think I'd rather keep what I've got. I could have actually gotten rid of Zeo.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
If we ever got lost here, I'm afraid we'd never find our way out.
stairs located.
Ha ha ha!
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
No matter how strong the enemy, there's almost always some way to gain the upper hand. The key is maintaining your composure long enough to seize the opportunity when it presents itself. With that in mind, make sure you're rested and prepare for battle before battle. I can't have you kneeling, killing over after the first blow. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready for fighting. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
You ready? We're forcing our way through.
Let's go! I'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
One step at a time. Who's gonna win this? The best bet would be... Go, Polyjuices!
Senpai's down! Someone do something!
You'll pay for that. Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you! Damage inflicted! Senpai's down! Someone do something!
Not that. I'll go with not that.
A strong one! Be on your guard! I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Or something. Thanks.
Thank you very much. I'll show you my power. Persona!
Who's gonna win this?
Can I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete!
Ice.
I can read you like a book.
I was careless.
That's the footwork, Sonata-senpai!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Penthesilea!
Nice.
Now-
Now's your chance.
Like fish in a barrel.
Oh, come on, stop knocking the Tsuru down.
What to do? This is it.
Well, I beat you then.
Here we go.
I comprehend.
The best bet would be... Persona!
Now you've done it. This will do
Sonata-senpai's
the trick.
confused! Watch out!
Penthesilea! Last one. Don't hold back. The end. Here we come! Immunity loading! Weapon free! Out of my sight! Crushing victory.
Multi-target boost.
My persona has a new power.
Spirit Drain. Spirit Drain is really good.
Greetings.
Enemy defeated. Requesting our next directive. Let's keep exploring for now, but we are going to stop for today. Stop exploring, I mean. Affirmative. Though Tartarus may be a colossal tower, with constant incremental progress, we will gradually reach our objective. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with the first treading without fear, as they say. I guess. Are you sure you know? You sure know some unusual phrases. Where do you learn about them? I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei-san taught me how to write haikus. Oh, my Tartarus, dark, decrepit Tartarus. Why are you so tall?
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Floaty sandals.
Not bad.
I think this armor would suit me well. Mind if I use it? Okay, sure. But we will now turn back.
I've been waiting for you.
May I have but a moment of your time?
Marvelous.
In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment, your bonds will have uniquely beneficial effects on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Very well then.
Oh no, I don't think we can fuse anything new.
Welcome to the
Oh no, we might actually be able to now. No, that,
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
we can get Oni. We can get Gambu.
Take all the time you need to consider. Which will you choose?
We can also get Virtue.
This would be a wise choice.
Seeing what persona...
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have...
It's finally time.
Ow. I am Baphomet. From here on out, you and I are two sides of the same coin. If you know what is best for you, then trust in my power.
This persona is powerful.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Well, well, well.
My name is Genbu. My wisdom, capable of foretelling auspicious futures, shall now serve you. Null Rage might be good, actually. Null Confuse is also good. I already resist strike, so... Oh no, that was from the skill. Anti-Ice Master. Resist ice is for 3 turns at the start of battle. I think I prefer Odoranka Kaja.
Have you all the elements you need? Well then, it is a special persona you desire. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Which will you choose?
I don't want to get rid of Sati for Huapo. I'm going to wait on the rest.
Very well. We look... Oh, hello.
Dude, summer break start tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet that other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? How dare you not include Igus in that? Yeah, totally. But if you want to be more than friends, you got a lot of work ahead of you. Kirijo-senpai is top of the class, the student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular too. You gotta be styling it as she is to be a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kinda hard to grasp. So you might need to take a little initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, all right? Yeah, that's a hint, and that was a hint on how to get their social links. Thanks. Like I said before, Yukari requires charm, Mitsuru requires academics, and Fuka requires courage, all maxed.
I guess we'll get started.
Please take your seat. It's Salve et coagula, or salve rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in for today. He's sick on the last day of summer vacation. Translated from your ease. Max out your social stats because you kind of suck right now. Yeah. Sick on the last day of vacation. Just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course, who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. Hey, Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How was your day? So, despite the lesson imparted by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. You actually came in just in time for my favorite teacher. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Doing all right, got back from work a little while ago. Cool. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. This goal is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there's nothing denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translations of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there's a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy known as Huaidan. These practitioners sought to working formula for an elixir of immortality, rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that, if not for the alchemists' trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized the kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed that psychotherapy would define a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. I feel sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No, we are getting that stat. Which is why I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. He is not wrong. After all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemic magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Mioho Cup, right?
Oh yeah, this part.
Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year.
Oh yeah, this leads to another social link.
Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing!
Today marks the end of first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. What? I guess she would just be active now. Anyway, let's go totally not get scammed. Or not? I'm totally joking. We got a cat to feed. Today's the earliest you can start hers if you have the proper stats. That's why it shows up now. Yeah, that is true, and I don't have the charm right now. The cat looks very weak. Give it some super cat food. Purring loudly, seems happy. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. I'm sorry, I gotta get the daughter to level up.
Hi.
I was waiting for you. Is it okay we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks, so,
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay?
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault.
Good
This never
lord.
would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
So hardcore they didn't sub that one part.
What the hell did you do to my daughter?
The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning.
Gee, I wonder if something may be causing her to behave this way. Like parents yelling and hitting her.
When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
The mom's high strung and the dad's an asshole. Like they're having difficulties in their marriage right now, but what really pisses me off is that they actually instead of concisely communicating with their daughter, actively antagonized her, and with like the father hitting her after getting angry, and then the mother saying, "Oh, it's your fault." What did you fucking think would happen? I'm not going to antagonize them, but again, it is your fault.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Gee, I wonder.
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Yeah, really. The takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick.
It's interesting. If I recall, this scene sounded more antagonizing in the when you first hear it, but here it's a lot more. But here it sounds a lot more concerned, and like she was worried sick, and I think that's what the original tone was.
Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Now, what have we learned about clear communication with your children?
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it?
Thank you! That's all you needed to do all this fucking time!
It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. Yeah, really.
Bye-bye.
Maiko went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
Didn't even bother to animate the bottle on that one.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Watch your mouth!
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
To make him give you a headbutt.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
It's kind of funny to see all these text boxes with talk. Yeah, I believe that's recently added. With the parents' conversation, and it was straight up man talk and woman talk.
I already told you, I'm done with them.
Got him, mister. How do you still have eyebrows? So we got a kid in the dorm now. My name is Kanemata. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. He'll do the best he can. God damn it.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest resident, Kanemata-san, has been logged. I'm able to communicate with him anytime. Please leave it to me. And by the way, Lotus, this is my favorite character in the Persona series. And like all of it.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest resident, Kanemata, has been logged. Yep. I guess she is an anti-shadow. She is an anti-shadow suppression weapon. Please don't mind me. Okay, shoves Ken out of the way to get to his room and prepare for Tanaka's show tomorrow. That's fine, Ken. Should we talk before or after you awake for no particular reason at the middle of the night? Oh, come on. I love you, I guess, but I'm trying to talk to Fuka.
Oh, hi.
I think Kamada-kun would get upset if he heard me saying this, but don't you think he is a little, he's kind of adorable? Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if this is what it's like to be to have a little brother.
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of C's. So be careful what you say around him. And don't talk to him about anything regarding shadows. Did you just meet the kid? Because if you did, how would you know he's precocious? We actually met him a bit before. But he's going to be staying at the dorm for the time being. Because he's an orphan and he has nowhere to stay over summer.
Not bad.
Just one little kid, stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Yeah, and he was totally horrified by it. So precocious that he is staying at a high school dorm, way ahead of his class. Well, he is smart. Balaska tried to make an effort being nice to the kid. Don't tell him anything about shadows, she says out loud with Ken basically 10 feet away. I assume she lowered her voice for that. Hello, Balaska-san. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. That's Ken, and written with the character for Dry. I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. I love translations like this. They're so awkward in English. Yeah, true. I'd say Ken with a K. But still, they have to talk like they are speaking Japanese, you know? Amada, huh? And he is still in elementary school? Man, that's young. I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature than I am. That would be the second option, Junpei, but that's not a high bar. I don't know, man. Is it just me? Hey, do you think Amada-kun is going to end up getting involved in all this? Do you? It's possible.
See ya.
Specifying how it's written is actually a good thing. That's how you get... Hold on. How you get the difference between fish cake and maelstrom. Sure, Zero, I won't mention anything about the horrible otherworldly creatures that come from the twisted tower that formed from our school during the hidden hour that potentially destroy our world and kill all humanity. Why are you all staring at me like that? Akutsuki-san did say that he has the potential. Let's see what's on TV. Next up, news from overseas. A recent fashion show in Milan had an unusual theme, life in space. Hey Ken, did you know I can enter another world just by fucking shooting myself in the head? In an homage to JoJo Part 3. Actually, we don't shoot ourselves to enter the world. The world automatically automatically comes in at midnight. The shooting allows us to summon our personas, or stands in the vernacular. A recent fashion show in Milan had an unusual theme, life in space. Those attending watched supermodels wear a spacesuit it's down on the runway and ate delicious space foods. Fair enough. So it's even more JoJo-like. I blew it. All right, Lotus. Thanks for dropping by. I am going to end stream soon. About now. In any case, but I'm going to set up in Tartarus first. Because it is about time to end. Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today, and between its jaws it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the better of you, perhaps it would be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it'll likely be on 472. Well, off you go. Huh. But that'll be for next time. All right then. Yeah, so we made quite a bit of progress today. We got into the top 10 with exams. I'm sure if you max out your intelligence and you get all the questions right, you're like in first place. Yes, but we made quite a bit of progress. I am so thankful they fixed that scene. I would have still liked if they did suggest that last woman was trans, but just like went into the more a better route with it. Like I think just pretending it doesn't exist doesn't help that much. But I prefer that getaway tactic to the transphobic bullshit they did in the original. But yeah. With that done, let us set up for a raid. Ooh. We are raiding Misaki of the Chaldea Gurus, who are playing Overcooked 2. All right then. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can also see my socials down there. So, tomorrow, we are still going to be going into Fortnite, but it'll be a little different because Ayumi won't be there. Won't be there. So won't be with me this week because she has a tournament. So I will be playing on my own, and I've been thinking of doing something special in Lego Fortnite. And so, I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.